Morning, Sujit. Market is expected to be around, not the future is showing around 26,052. So, compared to yesterday, some 50-60 points. I don't know whether the same will hold water. So, let us check that first. Around 10 to 19, 20 points. So, market is likely to start in sideways. Morning, Pratap. Morning, Rao, and morning, George. Today, there is no point in checking the OI at least initially for 1 hour, but still, whatever is the worth. Let me just keep that. So, meanwhile, let me mark yesterday's high and low. So, actually, so I thought it will end here somewhere, but even went down and went almost to 906. Let us see. Maybe I don't know what is the final. Oh, 82 points now. Yeah. Now I think somewhere closer to what Gift Nifty was showing. Anyway. Morning Prashant, morning Mail, morning Anil. So Nifty is opening above 26,000. Even though yesterday this US Dow Jones was not so much kind of around 50 odd points or something like that only. But despite that, our market is trying to maintain momentum. So maybe let me check what the FII stats are. So just 69 crores. That's all. So not much difference. And futures and options. ninth, they added 51,000 calls. I think maybe it is futures also. But yesterday there is a kind of a sales. So cash market not much activity. DAs have sold actually, and FIs have bought a minimal 69 crores. At least maybe people are taking console because that they have stopped selling. So morning Ravindra. Morning Prakash. Like my while market is trying to let me pull up Bank Nifty chart. It's making lot of inside candles. This is the day chart, and there is alignment from this date on 3rd February. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it is making inside candles. So it is what many people say, it is making a flat pattern in the day chart. So I think it can go either way. That is what I understand. But meanwhile, let that confirm. So overall, it looks good now, unless today it is just starting with only 43 points up. Correct, here 60,670, and it has to take, this is the all-time high 61,830. So it has got another 300 points to go. If it crosses R5 probably, then it will have a bigger run. All sectors on green, only consumer durables and auto seems to have some flip. Rest of them, even metal is also kind of having some strength. Metal, auto, and consumer durables. But consumer durables doesn't have a major impact on overall. So IT and Bank Nifty is just marginally up. So we will wait. Reliance is just up. Reliance and HDFC pairing. Bharti and TCS pairing. Top 4 shares, each pairing against an up and down. So INFI, Maruti, I think that is the one which Maruti and M&M seems to have pulled up auto. Titan, Hindustan Copper, nothing to write home about. No major so we have to wait for the market to tell us. Another 4 more minutes. So it is starting at 61,000. So on the Nifty, on indices chart, okay, the other chart is for us is the we use for daily intraday. So this is the setup on a 25. This is what is called spinning candles. Okay, spinning candles can have a both. It can go both ways. Spinning top. This is a spinning top, and it has opening above somewhere here. Correct. It is opening at 997, just below 26,000. So another 300 points. There is nothing much. Even if you look at the what you call our Fibonacci retracement also, it is not why it's not opening up. Oh, this is this. This is 10th. This is 11th. Correct. Just over 0.236, so there is no line to stop. So as long as it stays above 25,952, it can make an attempt towards 26,374. So as per Fibonacci, it is in the final, it will be a 100% retracement. It will be a 100% retracement from this fall to this actually. Yeah, 0, no? Okay. Morning Vishwa, morning Sky, morning Raji. Sir, what happened that straddle chart give? Yeah, I think so. Because now it won't be, because the values won't be there. Yesterday both gave. Both, I think the intraday straddle also gave profit, and maybe you can check the morning Nias. I think I will check the video at later sometime. No, we can do that. It both gave, very good profit. That strangle also gave, and yesterday's straddle that we said should be good also gave. Morning Sudarshan. Let the market start. I'll just get some water. let it make some noise now. Then we will see 26,000. The thing is, it will be very very expensive in the first 1 hour. So actually this long is ongoing anyway. So then we have to shift it to the only problem is this thing is slightly close by and it can come any time. That is a problem. About 231 itself, this is a trade. This is ongoing trade. So let us wait for the call side later, because it may there will be one today, as you know, this is being the first day, they will try to sell both sides, correct? So let this also come. I think first let us concentrate on a short trade, but if it is going to be a trending day, we will not get that. That's okay. At least first let me give the put, because that can come quickly. Where is that? There you go. There you go. Okay. So don't look at this is not on, okay? So this is yesterday's. Morning Pradeep, morning Ajay. So wait for the call side, because as of now it looks like that it may, the put side may mature. Let the call side price settle down. It is showing a deep entry point anyway. For whatever is worth it, let me give, so that once it becomes that side, once it crosses this pivot, then we can look at any of the call side. But this is slightly far away at this point of time. This may change, okay? If the Nifty retraces below 25,950 and all, this will change. At that time, probably the call may become closer. But I'm just providing it so that you will have some target to play, at least to check whether call side is moving or not. So we are in 5-minute chart. I am done all that current visual order, bring it to front. Done. That's it. Hmm? So both are now currently no go. Even though there is a long alignment here, we have a green alignment. Top 10 shares is still 38. It is in initial stage. So now make guesses, all of you. Which trade we will get first, long or short? Eh? Now that you people have been watching for long and have good understanding of how market behaves on the first day of the week. Okay, Niaz is short. How about others? So okay, put Sudarshan is also put. Okay, George is put. Live trading long. May short. Anil Kumar short. Come on, 41 people watching. Short P Vishwa. Okay, so as I keep saying, we are a put loving country. No, I think even I think so. That is what in fact I've done. But the only thing that can change is we have to keep looking at yeah, carry forward long, waiting for the dips to buy. Got it. Ajit is saying sideways. Okay, Prashant is saying we will see long. Nilesh is saying good morning. Okay. Let us see. I have this thing, no? Nifty will try to cross and move towards 26,000. Oh, we have not drawn our traditional line. So it's high time we do that. So 26,082. So that also corroborates with our 20, 50, 80, correct? That also matches with that our line. So it should first go there and then come back, given that there is some positive momentum. But overall market sentiment we saw in the day chart, correct? In the Nifty, it is made two consecutive green alignments. Just one more time. So just overall how the structure is. Now let us kind of. So this is a day chart and this is normal candles. Let me put Ikinashi. Okay. See, the number of alignment is growing strong from this point, except for one day. In Ikinashi candle, Nifty is showing a very, very strong momentum, correct? Each day, except for the day of 6th February, the previous day low has not been taken out. That is what we can see in the Nifty. Now, it is trying today, it has already crossed the previous day high. It has already crossed the previous day as far as Ikinashi candle. So that is also another positive sign. So why I am telling all this is, at least for today, tomorrow, just be watchful whenever you take a short side trade. Whether you take a put or you try to sell call or you take a future short, be bit wary. Keep a much closer stop losses. Okay. So, but when you have it on long side, you can be a bit more relaxed. That is my view. Don't trade based on views and thinking, but we will trade based on our charts. Once again, I'll be back on 86 call writers increasing rapidly. Okay, being the first day of Nifty premiums are having decay also. Yes, after a long time, Amar Raja Energy Mobile is moving. I am holding these stocks. We'll wait for a big move. Oh, super! So one more peak from Vishwa. Yes, critical mineral deals with many countries in the talks. Amar Raja is also moving up on the news. Okay. So most of them buy on dip. So most of them, except Prashant, Prakash Bhagavati, and I think Ravindra also said dips to buy. Okay. So more or less 70% are saying there will be a short trade first, and then the rest are saying there will be a long trade. What is this? Oh, this is the previous day high. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it's already taken out. This is good. Actually, this is see, every day we see, no, whenever we see PDH, there is always some resistance there, etc. But the first candle itself took PDH, so that is a very positive sign for the market. So it is just hanging around PDH. Once PDH is taken, then only your pivots only will come. Okay, and if it sustains above PDH for say half an hour or 45 minutes, there is a possibility that will become a support. Not one candle or couple of candles above, that won't make it. Let us assume till 10:30 it is surviving above PDH, then automatically PDH will become your support for the day. That is how it behaves. Sensex levels are okay. I have not. One second. Good. It's a good. Let me pull up the layout. Just a second. Sensex is tomorrow only, no? Why Rajshekhar? Why you are suddenly? I thought I forgot. Tomorrow is only the expiry. No? Why you want to see Sensex? Just levels you want to know. Okay. So I think it R3 must be the previous day high. It is already taken up. What was the previous day high? Does anybody know what is previous day high on Sensex? Let me check anyway. The previous day high was 84,482, and today it was 84,487. So even in Sensex the same has happened, Rajshekhar. Okay. in both the indices, the previous day has been taken, both Nifty as well as in okay, Josh, morning. Ajay, see trade fast. Okay, Sensex levels, sir, I've given done. First, it has to beat yellow line, correct? Okay, Suresh. Sir, my guessing 65 point down and fill the gap. Gap. Okay. You are saying there is no gap. No, where is the gap? Today's gap, you are saying. On day chart on normal pivots 26 155 is the level to watch. And in the normal traditional pivot, if 26 155 is taken, there is a big up move pending. There was one more YouTube channel also I saw, that is also, they are also predicting if 170 or something is taken out, a big move is waiting in Nifty. And now most of the people are considering 24,700 as the bottom for the medium term. So that is one way good. Okay, so once your downside is clearly marked, no, then there will be always an upside. If people keep telling no, it can go to 23,000, it can go to 24, 22,000, etc., then the market is kind of weak. Yesterday low. Yesterday low is already marked, no? This is yesterday low. Actually, this current long side premium, no, if it stays above 232, it will come to pivot point very quickly. That is, if it stays above 232, currently it is at 215 or something. Okay, you are thinking, but there is pivot in between, Sudarshan. I don't think it will go down below. In fact, it may take support here at S1 itself. That is my view. But it has to sustain below R1 for it to go down. your short side traders come. I don't know how many people have been watching, even though it is this thing, but one gate has opened and still Nifty is overall neutral. Those who have taken it, trail your stop losses closely. I said it in the morning also that today, if you are on the short side, be on your toes. God, good. So our first thing is come. Everybody who was said put. The put loving people are getting their first trade in correctly. 199, no, it has made 196 now. It should come. 199 should come. And let us see then whether the next target comes. But we got one more minute to go. Still there is no alignment as such. So those who have taken, trail it closely, and weak point is moving up slightly. One 120 super. Put side will be risky. Suresh, why? Let us not think and have a view and trade. If it is there, we will take it and then we will close it as per the system. It will be 198.55. What is this? 198.7. Just 30 paise here. This is not correct. We are keep calibrating, but our targets just miss by 20 paise, 30 paise, like that. If we over calibrate, the target will shrink. But anyway, it should come. I am not seeing any one more thing to go. That what do you mean? What I mean is one more thing should become red, then the alignment also will come. There you go. 200, 201, 203. Oh, okay, Suraj, yes. Maybe I didn't watch it. I was watching in Zerodha. If it had come there, it's good. If, like Sudarshan says, it goes to previous day low, then this will be a big trade. Okay. Sir, your levels. Thanks, Vishwa. No, this is my team's work. At least few points below 25,000. You are becoming a very big put lover, Sudarshan. To scare the put writers. Okay, okay, understand. Anyway, the first is just 27 points, usually 30 points, but at least that 27 points has come. But those who have knocked off, usually knock off, wait for it cross 199 again to take the position. Okay, so don't rush to take immediately, 200. No, let it go, let it sustain above 199. Lot of people ask about re-entries, re-entries as well as late entries. So they are late to the station. So always you can take, for example, now if you already got, you would have put a, let us assume you put a sale order at 199 and it got hit. Now you made the 27 points. What you need to do is don't try to enter immediately. Oh, it is at 193 I will add more. No, wait for it to cross 199 and sustain. Okay, again from there another 21 points are there. So whatever it is, but let it sustain above 199. It is not going to jump up, etc., and take the position there, because if it retests now, it will go back to 157, correct, obviously, because it is R1. From R1 it is getting hit and going down to cross the pivot. Once it goes down to 172, again it will go down to below the pivot R1, support S1. Now it sustains above 199, take it and calibrate how much profit you have made on your previous put position. Based on that, provide your stop losses. Not only in this particular option I am telling, any option. Please change the weak point. Let it change. No, I have already changed once, Vishwa. Let it change. It is not changing. Let it change, then I will change. You want to change it to 172. That is a good view, but it is, let me check. No, boss, it is not yet come to that level. Amazing how this majority in the stream got it correct on the direction. Yes, you assembled a great group, sir. I am happy here. See, people might have come with a positive goose this, but now I think most of them have looked at the chart and understood the lines and have said they have not guessed. That is my view. So if the more and more people are able to get the momentum on which side Nifty is going to move, at least for next 3-4 candles, they will never do a wrong trade. Forget whether they are making money on the short side, that is different. At least they will not take the call. That is what we wanted. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 1 o'clock. I will note down your name. Shibu, George, Prashant is there, George is there. I don't know whether Shibu has joined us. Can't we keep cost price? You can. That is what I say, boss. This is technical side. First, Vishwa, let me be very clear. This is not a recommendation to buy and sell these two puts and call. This is only a representative, correct? This is only a representative ITMs. This is only telling you from the OA as well as from the price action on the call side and put side, which side is stronger, that's all. Okay. Why cost? You add 15 points and keep, no? At least minimum you will get 15. So the risk management is in your hands. And the profit taking decision also in your hands. See, that is why. So we can only say which side is strong and which side is long, and the weak point is to tell once that price comes down to that weak point, that side movement is gone. That's all. What influence the T1 target in the case? No pivot, etc. at that point. Ajay, I didn't get your question. Is it a question? No, are you answering to Vishwa, I assume? Profit all booked, super. Now let me check. 52 people. How many people liked this video? A बराबर ना इंसाफी है. A बराबर ना इंसाफी. Eh? Not even 50%. As in when, what makes the value for T1 to I liked before? No, no, I'm not telling you. As in when, what makes the value of T1? It goes. You are asking me the back end calculation of my entry point float. If I utter a word, they will chuck me out and put somebody else in the seat. I have told you already. Now it is what, 9 half an hour. Let us see where the $26,000 and 25,900. So 26,000 they have started selling more and more calls. So this team thinks that 26,000 may not be a, at least for as of today, and 26,000 call is been written 113 rupees. Okay, and it is massively written at 135, 137, and now again they have started to write more at 115. So Sudarshan, you may be right that it may come and test its CPR. Whether it tests PDL or not, we will have to wait and see. So it has touched 207, 206, 205. Okay, 201 now. Any chance of C in entry price? Change you are asking. Wait. See, let us not try to update it every few minutes here, because I want first the put to settle down. Okay, the put entry is going on strongly, no? So as long as it keeps going up, it will, if it crosses now 205, it will jump to 215, and it will jump, if it crosses 215, then it will go to our R3, R2. So let that play out, then we will see. Okay. at least it should come to S1, which is at 907. I think that S1 will be a solid support today, because 25,900 we saw good amount of put is being written at 25,900. So they will take it there, and people, they will sell more put there, and then again it will come up. That is what happens on the day one of the expiry week. First time we are getting an alignment in this candle. Okay, so if you are on the short side, now watch more and more towards short side, it is getting aligned. So this can be a stop loss hunting candle, because technically it is getting aligned, and there is a drop down in the option price, means it is a either it is a stop loss hunting candle, or this alignment should vanish in our momentum meter. It looks like a definite stop loss hunting candle only. It will come all the way down to 178, and then again pick up and go. See, that's it. It is a stop loss hunting candle. Any change in CE price? So far the price action has been only, looks like it is more tilted towards the option writers. And we have had how many candles? Clean candle, only 2-3 candles, and then again we started getting doji, and then a reversal, and immediately after one the alignment is also gone. So but anyway, it didn't even come down to our entry price. So I'll be back in a minute. I think Nifty is going to hang around R1. I think. Just give me a second. what's happening? Okay, so it has crossed 209 now. Okay, what is the peak it made? 211. Let it cross 214, 214 or 215, then R2 will come. There is a change in the R2. Any chance? PE full run, okay. Pull runs means it will should come down to PDL. Okay, that is another 60 points. Sorry, another 60 points. So enough up down game is being played to attract both sides. I'm pretty sure this 950 straddle is being written heavily. Hmm? So 26,000, but they are not writing so much of put on the 25,900 also. If sudden, because they have written 46 lakhs call and 54 lakhs put as of now. If it changes, then this put side will have a bigger run. That is, if they start writing more calls, then this put will also have a bigger run. Otherwise, it can turn around and then go back. That is at S1. If they write more puts now. if you are new to the channel, no, पहली बार आए तो आप अपना नाम, you tell the name, I mean say hi. I will note down your name and we will have a session at 1 o'clock. This is not a buy sell call channel. ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है, ये तो trade setup का channel है. So you need to understand क्या what is there in the chart for you to really trade. Okay. So say hi, subscribe and say hi. I will note down your name and we will have a session at 1 o'clock. Okay, so Nifty is the first week dance has started, first day dance. So you're waiting for the long side trade to come. For Force Motors now today 20 level. What a movement! It will be the next MRF in future. Okay. So Nifty exactly went to 900. I said no, 25 900. There is a good amount of put writing. So it got defended there. So now today it's already 10:30, around 10:30. Just let us mark the day low. Okay. In fact, we can keep this as day low, but just for the sake of it, we will mark it. And now this should not be broken. If this is not broken today, then market can end up at much higher today. The second again it comes down and breaks this day low, which is almost for 1 hour day low, then market will test CPR as well as PDL, etc. So let it sustain, okay. Actually, this is coming down. There are elections coming in 5 states in next 3 months. Trade deals done. What close needed for Indian market to create a new all-time which level? See, one is that your March results. Okay, if that works out well, then you will have again a good push. But the elections are only in April, May, June, correct? Not before. So before that, your March results will definitely can be a see. Last December results, if you go back and look, out of top 50 shares, I think very few shares got re-rated from underweight to neutral or neutral to overweight, etc. and all that. So once the re-rating starts to happen, because they will look for two consecutive quarters to tell yes, there is a trend. If CAGR has moved up from 5 to 7% in one quarter, immediately they won't re-rate. Next quarter also they will see whether it is more than 7.2, and then they will look at the guidance, and then they will look at other high speed statistics, and then they will say yes, we are going to re-rate this because this industry is turned around in a bullish space. So March quarter, the full effect, this is a really technically speaking full effect of GST month or quarter. There people will decide yes, this is going to be the norm, this is the CAGR norm, this is the PAT norm, or PB80 or eBay, whatever is the PB80 and the PBAT and all that. So then the re-rating will happen. That time the market will go. For ATH will go technically, it can go even this week and next week. I'm talking about trend in the market, because we are in sideways, correct? I'm sorry, I think I was speaking in mute. That box that I drew is the one which, let me kind of. So as long as Nifty is in this box, you will never see a big return on the over a long period. So this is considered as a very range bound market from 24,500 to 26,300. That's it. A matter of 1,800 points. Okay, it is ranging in 1,800 points for last 1 year. So it went all the way from 24,500 to this point and then came down. Again, it is trying to go. In fact, it tried to break this, no, at least one in August again, and then again, of course, it came down all the way and then recovered. Now, ATH has to be taken out to say market is going to give some. Otherwise, if it continues like this, even this year, there will be a dead return in less than FDR return. Lot of people are predicting, including PR Sundar and all, is saying this year also it will be less than FD return. Then that will be bad for our portfolio. So, call side is trying to develop. If at all you are getting into it, two gates are there for you. One is your R1 at 25951, as long as the price is above that. Number two, it is making clean green candle. Number three, it is above yellow line price. Okay, roughly yellow line price is at 941, and either you can keep your cost minus a few points, or if Nifty comes down to 25,951, you close your long positions. You are welcome, Ravindra. Wow, super. Just checking, no, this our gold strategy should be sending the signals to Telegram, and unfortunately, it's not doing. So I need to tell the team. I'm getting alerts here, but same is not getting reflected in Telegram. They said it is a live from morning, but let me just check a couple of things before telling the team. So आप अगर पहली बार इस चैनल पे आए तो इफ़ यू आर फर्स्ट टाइम टू दिस चैनल से हाय. 1 बजे को ट्रेड सेटअप का सेशन चलेगा. आई विल नोट डाउन योर नेम एंड देन वी विल हैव अ ट्रेड सेटअप सेशन एट 1 o'clock. दिस इज़ नॉट ए बाई सेल कॉल चैनल. आपको यहाँ बाई सेल कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. You have to use the trade setup and then trade on your own. Okay, so if you say hi, I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 1 p.m. Force motor 1 year back 6,200, now 20. Wow, almost 4 times increase. Okay, that is what is called, long term investing. Long term investing. So To be honest, brutally honest, I've seen so many shares like that. Will you believe Eicher Motor was at 17 rupees exactly in 1999? That is when Eicher took over the Royal Enfield. TVS Motor was at 43 rupees. So there are so many. Why you recently, I think last 5 years, you could have seen what you call Cochin Shipyard, correct? You see the rise in Cochin Shipyard. I think now even the stock is also split. Anyway, I am barred from discussing shares, unfortunately. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will note down your name and we will have a session at 1 o'clock. In general, you can discuss not to buy and any. Yeah, I understand. My legal team is slightly finicky about these things. Anyway, I can generally discuss about not about technical buy sell exactly. Correct. I think I'm not telling it is a buy sell. You are correct, Vishwa. Market again now it will make one more attempt to cross 25,995, but it will be a very challenging one. You know why? Why 26,000 will be a big challenge to cross, at least today? Any reasons? So even in lower time frames also, it is looking all aligned. So now 3 candles is fully aligned. Now the best thing that can happen for this trade is when if top 10 shares start to pick up. Let us check where the lag is. You can't say lag because Nifty is up almost 40 points. Reliance is supporting, HDFC dragging, Bharti dragging, TCS dragging, Infosys dragging, ICICI, L&T. Wow. See, out of top 10 shares, up to State Bank of India, Reliance and Kotak we can't consider, Bajaj Finance. I think these are all the only shares that is really pushing the market up. And on the sectors, IT is dragged again 0.62%. Wow. Reality, that's in a different cycle altogether. Metal was good actually in the pre-market, correct? That was highest thing, metal and auto. See, auto 2% jump. Wow. Auto is 2% jump. Something seems to have changed. Maybe people have read the finer print of India EU deal. That may not be very negative. Otherwise, why there should be a 2% jump on auto? And we can see Maruti is up 1.62, M&M is up 2.27. Wow. Okay, so some understanding is there on the India EU deal, because if you go back and check, after India EU deal, mother of all deals, autos was the one which was marked as a kind of a risky sector. Okay, at that point. Yeah, there are so many stars that giving good returns. Yes. Chennai Petrol again one more 4 times return in 1 year. Super. And people should have some, if, of course, based on your age criterion, people should have something on the risky assets. Shares is considered as one of the risky assets. You should have something, so that if the run goes in favor of you can make really lot of money. If the previous day high is taken out, no, then you have a still bigger run. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is not a buy sell call channel, so you need to understand what is there in the chart for you to trade. So if you tell hi, then we will have a session at 1 o'clock. Slowly only it is creeping up. In between it made a doji. I thought maybe it will come down and test our yellow line, magical yellow line. So that didn't happen. The next one is again a clean green candle. So yellow line support. I was expecting in the previous candle itself. Now it has come. So it will do a yellow line support and then take it up again. So it has come down to the pivot point now. Now this yellow line should support. If Nifty starts making a candle below, red candle below yellow line, then your long side trades are out. See, already your short side is started to play. So be careful because your alignment is not there. Only price point has come. So you always, when you are only using one gate, so you have to be extra careful. If of course top 10 shares is in short, and this is in neutral, and if you got a red dot here, then we will know. Okay, then if you are taking it with a slightly lesser risk, as sort of the complete alignment is still showing us on the long side. So if you are on the short side, trail at cost. Up down. First day game, fully going on. I would ideally wait, but if you already taken, trail at cost level, whatever put you have taken, or if you have sold the call. As long as this put is above 172, it might work out. Okay. But once it start going really up is once this alignment changes. Okay. From neutral, you will find now it is almost 99% is solid. This top 10 shares is pulling the Nifty overall to neutral, and that percentage will come down. No, 55%. If it starts coming down towards 40%, then this trade will work out really well. Otherwise, it will be like a tempting bear trap. Careful. So the better is to, when multiple gates are not telling you that you should take a short position. No, it is better you trail very closely if you have taken. Otherwise, you always have at least two confirmations. Of course, you have got two confirmation of top 10 shares and this thing. You can see actually the top 10 shares is supplement for overall gate. Technically, if you are talking about gates, one is our price table, that is which is the strength and weakness option. Number 2 is above or below yellow line. Number 3 is Nifty overall neutral. And number 4 is alignment. And the number 5 is clean candles, because clean candles can keep changing. Okay. So above below means no romance. Remember, it will be again here in the right side column. You will find now, as of now also, 25,961. It is above our below our price. Correct? The red price is below, mean below yellow line. That doesn't mean it is. So because it is still touching and romancing the yellow line, you should keep no diverse the most. If you are doing scalping, yes, I understand. Then you with 172 as your stop loss. As far as this put is concerned, you take any put, and if this put comes back to 172, you close your put. uh, Probably we'll discuss that on Thursday mail. Okay, that is tomorrow or day after tomorrow. The only hitch I have is that my electricity thing, remember? So I'm keep getting some power shutdowns. So they will start working is, by Saturday. If they say they are going to work, then we will have disruptions in our Zoom meeting also. Nowadays getting these technicians, you have to wait for their appointment. You call them now, they will say, okay, I will come on Thursday, I will come on Monday, I will come on this Saturday. They are also kind of fully engaged. After, what is that? That app which provides technicians. Urban Club, correct? That has come. There is a good that has become a slightly no, good profession. The way people approach the technician and the way technician approaches you, I really liked the what technology can do to a sector is a very good example of Urban Club. See, now you will call anybody, correct? Yeah, urban company. So now you will call anybody via from urban. You are safeguarded, saying, okay, that fellow would have taken care of everything about security and all. Apart from that, they follow up also. This week's Strangel level, wow. I said 12 o'clock, Rajshekharan. You are really, said there's good and economic. Yes, Vishwa, yes. So, give me some 10-15 minutes, Rajsekhar. Okay, I'm just checking. No, Rathangam, I'm just checking. வயல் அது வந்து கொஞ்சம் பழைய பில்டிங் இன்சைடு வயரிங் கனெக்ஷன்ஸில் கொஞ்சம் பிரச்சனை இருக்குது. ஸோ ஷார்ட் அடிக்கிறது அது வந்து ட்ரிப் பண்ணிகிட்டே இருக்குது எதோ இன்வெர்ட்டரை. ஓகேவா? அதனால் பவர் வரமாட்டேங்குது. மெயின்லேருந்து இன்வெர்ட்டர் பவர் போகுது. பட் ஸ்னாப் பண்ணி ஆன் ஆனும் இல்லையா இந்த மெயின் பவர் போகிறது. தட் இஸ் நாட் ஹேப்பனிங். அப்போ வந்து கத்திகிட்டே இருக்கு இன்வெர்ட்டர். ஓகே. So the short side seems to be working well now, because we are getting into weak point at this thing call side. Now those who are continue to hold 199 should come, and then 227. It looks like if Nifty comes back to this day low of 909, this the R2 also will come. Next candle should be below R1. If the next candle is below R1, then again the day low will get tested. One big candle. This is a very good stop loss hunting candle on the put side. They took it up, cross yellow line, and then come down severely. That is 11 o'clock. Okay, 11:10. So you have to wait for one more candle to go decisively below R1. See, R1 it is kind of trying to give some support, and it is also exactly at the midpoint, the 20, 50, 80 I keep talking about. Oh, IV. So this is a very safe. Any support for 25 940? There is no. R1 is there, correct? 25,951 mile. Actually, this is a very, very safe strangle for this week, where your risk reward ratio, the break even points is much below. But if you are trying to take a bigger risk, you can add a couple of strikes up and below. So as long as Nifty around 25,600, in fact you can know, I'm just checking. Better even if you want to really risk it out. Yeah, you sell both. In fact, this is better. Let me put the price. Forty-six, 52. Those who are having short position, hold it only as long as the price is below yellow line. Now, because of course it is not making a clean candle, but there is traffic lights in our alignment. Now Nifty has been testing 25,951 R3 for some, R1 for some time. This time around, it can even break S1 if it's decides to go down. It can break the S1 also. Those who have not entered say no, we have been just watching because of other alignments have not come. Let it make a clean red candle below this R1 level, then consider no any put side. It is not making clean red candles. First only one candle it made, and then immediately a green candle, a stop loss hunting candle, and then again this has come. It is kind of confusing only because as of now only your Nifty is around from neutral, it has moved to short, but the candle is not giving us confidence. It is not making a lower low, and it is making some big doji candles and hammer candles and all that. Whether it is a bad drop, I don't know, or if they are trying to sell more on the 950 straddle. Let us check that. 26,000 definite. Now 25,950 they are writing more put. No wonder the Nifty is struggling to go down below this 950. You can see because they have started to write more puts here, and maybe they will write more and more put, then 26,000 will be taken off. It looks like the scenario will be like that. They will write more puts at 25,950. So the R1 is becoming a solid support, and then take out the 26,000. That there is a possibility. So immediately don't jump into calls. Again for jumps we have got gates that needs to really convince us. Now Nifty is romancing from see the beautiful as long as Nifty was away from the yellow line, you had alignment. The second it started to touch, immediately all the alignment gone. Now price has to cross yellow line for you to take any long. That will come only, you can see the price point also, 214 should come. Otherwise no, it can again make a red candle, again make a green candle. So from 11.05 for last 5 candles, it is romancing. You diverse. Okay. You want it slightly big. You okay now? Okay. Yeah, the entry price I made it wrong. I have to change. No. I was wondering. It shouldn't be doing that, correct? It should be making profit from the way to go. Put I have entered correctly. I think this one I entered wrongly. It was 52.6. Hmm. So no. Again a mistake. Again a mistake. Long shot, full selling, careful. Hmm. But all red color letters and line is not clearly mail. I don't know, yeah. I think I don't know in what you are watching. People have been saying it is very colorful. Why? First one is that you earlier also you said my execution based on the straight setup, sir. Wow, Rajsekhar, how long you have been doing paper trading? Last week. Okay, when you joined actually this channel, so you are confident. That is good. Mail, you need to change your laptop. I think. If it is PC, change your monitor. 2 days. Oh, ideally, I always suggest 1 week of paper trading, Rajsekhar. But I am fine. If you are confident, I am fine. If you are new to the channel, say hi. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session. I don't know today. Please, nobody is there, so I'm free. I'll be free. Oh, okay, okay. So it is going up and down like this. Probably another few more candles, then it will be in this area today. And being the first day of the week, you can see very clearly both the current premiums are just above below our pivot points. There is no better way to tell you the market is not going anywhere unless and until one side move happens, correct? You can see very, even now the candle is no kind of romancing only the yellow line. So don't think unless alignment is not there. There is good small increase in percentage in both top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Your channel is very good, sir, but followers are very. It will come, they will come here. See, I think, see, you have to be very objective about it, correct? See, this started only in October, November, and people will not just like that put money on a 1 or 2 months old channel. They have to make money, they have to hear, and they come, they watch, they are not very clear. And number one, number two is that this is not a buy sell call. 24,000 200 ले लो, 25,000 900 ले लो, 100 तक जाएगा, 50 में बेच दो, 40 में बाहर आ जाओ. It is not like that, okay, number one. And it is there, they have only one chart, and they have a good some indicators, etc., and then they use that profit loss. What we show it as a stable, they show one profit loss, they gave on the Nifty chart itself, saying okay, you can enter the long year, you can enter, etc., and they continuously engage because it is based on their output only people will do trading. But in our channel, I am telling you guys how to do the work. How we can be very easily popular? Tell me. I am telling you, no, you learn and do it. You learn and do it. Lot of people may not like, hey, yaar, mere ko bol do, kharidna, nahi kharidna. Tell me whether I have to buy or not. That's all. If you tell me buy, I will buy. Those kind of channels are there. Correct. So it will take some time. This is where when people want to understand why something is happening, so that then I expect after 3 or 4 months many of them would have been, I don't know, even this lot of people, why likes don't come, I think they are all on mute because they have been there from November. They don't want to listen to me. They know what is it, etc. They will take their own positions. I'm so those people only slowly get accumulated. So it is kind of a bit different from other channels. So it will take time to percolate down to a lot of people. That is our view. BNF recovered from 300 points from days low. Okay. Yes. 485 to almost 750. Oh, correct. No wonder it also pushed up the CE. Yeah, exactly. Now this top 10 shares has to start to jump here. Then it will be good. Again, if PDH is taken and R3 is taken out, no, we might have a big rally. BN is the index management instrument these days. Yes, I told no Bank Nifty is not an index here. I've told this so many times. My team said you are going to get into problem by stating that. Okay. See, Bank Nifty, HDFC Bank has got 22%. ICICI Bank has got 18%. So 40% in two shares. Okay. Then State Bank of India 10. So 50%. If you play just those three stocks, you can 50% of the Bank Nifty you can influence. Ours in Nifty, top 10 stocks you have to play. What is the market cap of top 10? Here if you play just these three stocks, and these three also are the components of Nifty. Not only you can manipulate Bank Nifty calls and puts, but you can indirectly also affect Nifty calls and puts. Correct. So it's not an index, and you add just Axis Bank 60%. You don't worry about Federal Bank, IndusInd Bank, or no IDFC, AU Small Bank, and all. You don't worry. These four shares is enough for you. If you manipulate those four shares, your Bank Nifty is in peak. You can do anything, and by that, like you said, you can directly manipulate the Nifty. That is what is many times is happening. It is trying to make a clean green candle above yellow line. Whether it ends up as a clean candle or a candle strength is very poor. Candle strength is very poor. So this will end up as, seems like it will end up as a doji. There you go. It's already a doji. BN is in, yeah. I strongly suggest stay away here because it is romancing the yellow line. So I suggest stay away. Nifty is also not moving. No, either side, if the momentum is there, Nifty will not crawl like one point in every minute, 2 points in every minute like that. If it is doing, you watch Nifty closely, you take a kind of a 1 minute candle and see the candle size. You can see in the top, correct, what is the candle size. If it is less than 5 points for last 4 5 minutes, no, you should stay away. You should keep watching 1 minute also. If it makes a big candle, then there is going to be some momentum. Otherwise, 5 points, 4 points, like that, if it is making candle in 1 minute, what it will do in 5 minutes also. Mm. One big drop suddenly. Huh? So a full game is being played here. So careful, be careful. Okay. Up down is happening. Dead slow movement. Okay, dead slow movement. So when neither Nifty nor option price is moving fast, you can take it for granted. It is no premium meeting time. It is premium meeting time. They are writing 25,950 puts. So as and when they take it down below around 950, they will write more puts. Again the market will go up. They will write more puts. Again the market will go up. You can see very clearly from morning. They have written. See here. They have, even though they have written when the call side is already strong at 25,950, compared to call they have written 63 lakhs of put. So they will continue to tempt by taking it down, 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 and then again down, down. Then you will be able to get a good premium and sell. Stangle and Saddle are selling. Okay, George, sir, why this week premium low compared to last week? I think India VIX, no, that was at almost 12.7 or 13.1 in the beginning of last week. That has come down to 11.36. As VIX keeps going down, the premium prices also will keep going down. Seems like the class for the team that has gone over 1000 points, hasn't it? It seems like that last 3 days are getting picked up, sir. I am not getting that point, Mail. Like the class for the team has gone over 1000 points. Meaning seller loss. Okay. Okay. One more attempt to break below this R1. Okay. As soon as it comes to 951, see they pull up. Immediately 10 13 points it's getting pulled up. Maybe they are also watching our levels, huh? So whatever said and done, is anybody else is using other pivots than Camarilla, and do you find anything better on the pivot side, or Camarilla is what shooting as well? At least we think that Camarilla suits us really well. We went and checked for some almost 3 months of data, and we could see many a time this Camarilla line, solidly either stops a progress or stops a downward movement. Most of the time, yes, Ajay, that is the reason. So we are getting more and more. I know. I just wanted to know, is there anything on par, similar, etc. and all? If not better, then we can always adopt, because so many of you have been also using your own pivots, etc. No. Most of the time it respects beautifully. At least Nifty. Actually, this is also only a Camarilla pivot basically. The morning, no, just near around it turned. Here, everywhere you see, no, okay, I don't have that old one. Okay. Earlier tried with their other pivots like Woody, etc. Camera is just fine. Super Ravindra. We just want endorsement, so that now many of us are. I think many of you are trading based on this setup. If anything better, we can always adopt. That is why I wanted to know. Went all the way down and then immediately coming up. You see so many candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't look like that it will break this. It doesn't look like that it will break this point. If it breaks it, then you will have a big 30-40 points candle. See, earlier there used to be only one bunch of option writers, okay? Now you got institutional writers, HNIs and their hedge fund thing. Then lot of individual who are now trying to do for this theta decay and all that. So now three different bunch. Now we don't know to be very honest, who is building this up? Okay. On normal earlier days, we used to assume it is the same people who are writing the call, they are also writing put or they are writing straddle, etc. Now each can be different. For example, 26,000 call may be written by almost everybody. And these two may be written intraday theta decays. Okay. And if the big players are writing on the edge, they will come down and ram these people also. So not only they will hit the put buyers, they will also hit the intraday put sellers. Option sellers. So now it is becoming a big, what you call. So you don't know where what is actually happening, to be very honest. So there is alignment we are getting, second alignment. There is some way to go down on both the top 10 shares as well as Nifty overall. At some point it was at 99 or something percentage, now it has come down to 11% overall momentum also. Let us see whether it breaks below and makes one more attempt towards 25,907. Yes, okay. $189 to 181, one candle. Above 190, this candle should have a strength to go towards 196. If it is above 196, then it will go all the way to 228. First it has to cross 197. Till that time maybe it is going to drag like this. This is a boring market again. Neither it wants to go down nor it wants to go up. It is spending time between 500 and 26,000 here. Very, very nasty market. Not even though alignment itself has come, see the candles. None of them is a clean red candle. Of course, suddenly you will get one big red candle or a green candle. That is a different matter altogether. But between 12 and 12:30, you remember I always tell that the market can go down between 12 and 12:30. That is the pattern I have seen. Don't ask me why. Okay. So we have now at 12:05. The next candles, couple of candles can be red. Around 12:30 again the swing high will start coming. Not swing high, meaning market may turn around and go up. This I have seen a normal pattern. Very rarely I've seen between 12 and 30. Market do go up. But today may be a different. Let us see. Now P side is pumping up. Now Nifty has to stay below 25,951 for this trade to move up further. Okay. Where is the next candle starting is the question. If next candle is much below 951, then 907 will definitely get tested out. Now watch for next 40 seconds, you will know where the next candle is. Well, they have to tell reason why. See, giving a target I can give by this year and 31,400. Somebody else can say this year end will be 24,600. Correct. But you have to tell reason why. Or if this happens, Nifty can go to this place. If this happens, Nifty can go to this point. That is the kind of no reports we need. Then we will know stage by stage if this happens. Yes, this happens. I will see there are multiple points, correct? Your GDP, your auto sales going up, and your interest rates coming down. You can put some 4 or 5 condition. If this happens, it goes to 30,000. Then I would yes. But generally saying that it will go to 30,000, I would like to know why. So people need to tell me why it will go. Then I will see whether the reasons are good or bad. See, the next candle immediately went down up to this point, and the next candle immediately they brought it up to 951. Market is coming up to 951. Slow, but the alignment is still there. I'm looking whether I'm getting any green dot. See, as I told you, it should cross 196. Okay, the previous candle made a high of 198 but could not sustain above 196. If this sustains above 196, 228 will come very quickly. If it has to sustain above 196. Let us check how is the Europe and Dow futures, correct? Hey, US Dow is 111 points up, okay, and DAX, CAC, FTSE, Euro stocks, FTSE, MIB, all are up, but very marginally. DAX is the only one which is up almost 0.19%. So European market, you can say it is flat. US is only 122 points up. Okay. So Europe is mixed. Unless and until US future jumps another 100 or 200 points, then your this thing can go up or go down. Meaning, Nifty can go up. Anyway, it is not falling, so that way it is good. See, now FI selling has stopped. Okay, they have to start buying. Then the 30,000 can come very quickly, as they say. If selling is resumes, then it will be problem. But selling is stopped now, and it should be ideally that they should start buying something. If they start buying from the market, then Nifty will can go to 30,000 very quickly, like the people are saying. For that, the US Indian dollar rate should stabilize. See, the deal is not yet signed. Okay, people are waiting for it to be inked. That is my thinking. No, unless कागज पे लिख के दस्तखत नहीं किया तो बात तो ट्वीट में डील नहीं बनती है. करेक्ट. It won't happen via tweets. Either Donald Duck tweets or Modi's tweet. That won't work. Piyush Goyal has to say, yes, we have already signed. Then people will, okay. Since I am a chartered accountant, we used to say in our profession, if somebody, when we are verifying, somebody says, no, that production manager told me that delivery challan will come, you don't have to worry, it will come, you don't worry, etc. and all. So we used to say, companies do not run on words, company runs on documents. The same way between two countries, it will be an agreement. See, Indus Water Treaty Agreement between India and Pakistan, signed way back in 1962, I think, under the supervision of World Bank. But despite so many wars, etc., Indian government took after after I think Palham only, they said we will not honor that. We will suspend. Okay, because once it is written in paper, even if it is between two countries, it will be very difficult for them to go out. Like in the Simla agreement, it is agreed all the issues between India and Pakistan will be handled bilaterally, no third party. We are stuck to it, and they can't go to the world court. Like that, Piyush Goyal has to say, yes, we have signed the deal. Till such time, I think market will not cross 80H. That is my personal view. Let us see when it happens. We know what Donald Duck is capable of, correct? Okay. And anyway, the way the Epstein files revealment is going, somebody may impeach him again. So let us see. Come on, if the put side crosses 196, then we will have some fun on the short side trade. Okay, otherwise no. Current growth is still point short of current Nifty, so it should be even higher. Like that, I don't know, yeah. I think if you are talking about NSCPE, it is rightly priced. That is what I heard. Many of them are neutral or no equal weight at this point. That is why I say no. These March results should come, and the guidances from the major companies should be higher for the balance quarters. Then the re-rating will happen. Then the PE can expand. That is NSE PE as a whole can expand. Now that you asked, let me check that. No mile, actually it is high. See, the people said 18, 19 should be the NSCPE. Okay. Now I am seeing it is at 22.5. Actually, I don't know on the forward earnings whether it is matches. See, in the forward earnings, if it comes down, that is, then it is fine. So I think after March only we will see a big up move. It is already in last. One second. See, it was at in February, during February itself, now it has gone up. It came down to 21.9, now it is already 22.9. If you look at a larger time frame, yeah, I will do some analysis and come back here. This looks interesting. Thanks, Mail, for bringing it up. So let me check the index PE, and then tomorrow probably I will talk about it. Okay. So it is not able to sustain above 196. Let me see whether that changed. No, till it is at 196. Should stay above 196 here. If it crosses 196, no, next jump up to 227 will be fast. That is almost 30 points. Yeah, trailing 12 months, correct. So, but the analyst will know, will calculate. The analyst will calculate based on the CAGR and PAT of this quarter, and then they will forward guidance they will apply and say what can be the Nifty, and then based on that what can be the Nifty index price. You need a very big database. You need a very big database of top 50 companies ratio fundamentals. Put it in one big cold run and get the details out. Indra, that is what I was also trying to kind of check. Okay, see, from just from March, actually the PE went all the way up to March 2020. It went all the way to 40. Okay, then it came down from 22 for last 4 years. From say, you can say from February 22, exactly almost 4 years. It has been within the range of 24 to the lowest was at 19.7, 19.7, etc. So India has been always of all the MSCI countries, India has always been placed high, okay, because of its potential growth. Now what they will give, whether they are ready to give pay 22 PE, 23 PE or 24 PE. Let us assume I decide, okay, based on growth potential, etc., I am ready to give 24 PE for NSE, then my index will be, target index will be around 32K or 34K. If you say no, next 2-4 years, because it has been doing only that, but of late only the growth rate picked up, no. So I think they will wait slightly more to give higher PE for our market. It's already high price compared to other countries, MSCI countries. Why immediately after the result goes up? Why, let us assume the market, they publish for any share, they publish what is the expected result, correct? They are expecting 3000 crores as top line, 172 crores as profit, and if it is bank, what is the this thing they write down, they have to do all that, correct? And based on that the price will always be there, that 162 crores. If the company declares 170 crores, it is better than expected result, and then immediately they will extrapolate to the next quarter and the full year version, and they will say, then apply the same PE, they will come up with a 10 to 12% more profit. Immediately that day morning the market shoots up. That's how, correct. It's always on forward earnings based on past 2 or 3 quarters, depending upon how long you want to stay invested. A long term, long only fund will look for minimum 8 to 12 quarters. If 8 to 12 quarters median growth CAGR is say 12.2%, as long as it is between 12 and 12.4%, they will not increase the price at all. Expectation. The second they see it is from 12.2, it has become 13 or 13.2, they will allocate more percentage to that share. No, it didn't sustain for 196. I said 196. 26,100. No, 26,100 I am talking, not 26,000 P. See, once it crossed that, no, started to go up. See the speed from 196 to 200. Now we will see whether it goes down up to this point, that is 227. Explain me about straddle thing. Selling only, no. It is only straddle is, this is strangle, not a straddle. Straddle is you sell both call and put of the same strike price. It is like horse. You have one leg on the side, like correct. You are on a straddle sitting on a horse going both sides in center of the line. That is straddle. So now ideal will be, now people are selling, you can see here. This one 25,950, they have sold equal 73 lakhs and 77 lakhs. So this is straddle. Okay, selling 26,000 and selling 25,900 put and selling 26,000 call is a strangle. You are saying the market will not go below 25,900 and not go above 26,000. That is a strangle. If it is straddle means you are saying Nifty, if it goes up, it may maximum it will go to some points. If it comes down, so it will be in a range. If it is there, you sell the center point, that is straddle. You sell the extremes, it is strangle. Okay. If Nifty comes to 25,907, it should come to 227. Sorry, I think that is, if it comes to CPR only, then this will come. Okay, 199 has come. Whether this will come when the Nifty is at this level, that is goes below 907. So if you are those who are holding around S1, which is 25,907, be prepared to exit. If you have taken it at around 172 and you are still holding, then you will be around up almost 35 to 40 points. Then you can kind of square off that. As soon as it comes anywhere near 907 Nifty, it is coming down. If you have multiple lots, sell one lot of any put that you have. Nifty 914. If it breaks 907 and Nifty goes towards the CPR 25,889, then R2 will come. 20%. Those who have got it, it is a 3 and 4 years FD return. You should at least be happy with it and close. or keep a trailing stop loss close by say 15% or 17%. Getting 15%, 17% in FD takes 3.5 years. Remember. $9.20 is trying to provide some support. Good afternoon, Ravichandran. $9.20 is trying to provide some support. Don't overtrade, friends. Yes. Once you have taken a trade and you have closed it at some points, don't try to chase it again unless it moves above R1 and sustains above R1 or moves above R2, sustains. Then all your calculation you need to do based on that R1 and R2 and then take a trade. Okay. So it has to break below 907 for it to go up, but Nifty is at 913. We'll see. Oh, 907 now. 221. Oh, 224. 227 should come, no? Then I'll be happy. See the speed in which it came. I told no, once it crosses 196, it will come very quickly. In my view, let me see how many 3 minutes candle it has come. I think it has come in just 2-3 minutes candle. That's it. Correct? It went up to what? It went up to 224. There is a possibility that it will touch the CPR and then return. As just about touching, you will get the 227 and then immediately you should exit. Breaking CPR in one candle never usually happens. Remember. $27% in all your puts, short trades. Be happy. Now, as long as Nifty is below 907, you can continue to hold your short positions. If Nifty retraces back to 907, immediately close. Next candle, you see where it starts. If the body starts on S1, it may make one more attempt towards CPR. The reversal green candle will be a ferocious one, remember. So market 26 points red. So it is not making it. Still it is. So it went up to that point and immediately reversed. So it is not going to test S1. So these 900 call writers, 900 put writers are solid. And I thought it should at least come down to CPR, then there will be a powerful up move. Then longs can come. So meanwhile, I will check out the longs levels, okay? Because that is changing. No, yeah. Good. Now it will go up to a low line and then decide whether it wants to go up or not. So market is in slightly like yesterday between two lines. Even now it is 23%. Trial your stop losses closely. 20% is a big profit. Remember, don't try to think मैं 227 ही लूँगा करके नहीं हो सकता. It is now struggling. First number one above 907, it is in fact 907 is nowhere in the picture now. It is making a candle above that. Of course, if it goes down is fine. At least you should keep 218, 219, 0928 or something like that as your stop loss. If you take 202 itself also, that will be 30 points from the pivot point. Okay. But if CPR is taken out, no, this will be a very big ride. Hypothetically speaking, let us assume if CPR is taken out. Okay, I'm not tempt you guys. If 228 is taken out, wow, then it is all the way another 40 points. Another 40 points on the trade. But for that, it has to break CPR and go towards previous day low. Okay. I will change it if it breaks the CPR. At this point of time, it doesn't look like it wants to change, kind of. It is making a green doji, no? Yeah, 25% is very big. People should know that. Every day you add a 10% to your capital, you will be a millionaire in 3 months, 3 to 4 months, and a billionaire in 5 to 7 years. All you need to do is only add 10% of your capital. Good afternoon. Where are you seeing CPR in your charts? P, that is the different color. Oh. Origin month. Are you new to this channel, sir? If you are new to the channel, please subscribe and say your name, from where are you. If you are not subscribed, you will be, if you are subscribing, you will be my 700th subscriber. RG Mint. RGIN Mint. I don't know whether I am getting the name correctly. Yeah, new. Rohit, subscribed. Okay. Super. Rohit, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Bangalore, more than a year. Super. So let me pin a video, okay, and just have a look at it and come back around 2 o'clock. We can have the session. Let me pin that video. Oh, you are also Binju. So you are from which place, sir? Your name also. This is Rohit. Rohit is our regiment. Okay. Kerala name, sir. Binju is the name. I don't know. I mean, if you are able to tell me, that would be good. Aha, okay, super. Share your good name so that I can call you around 2 o'clock. Let me change it to 2 o'clock because now only people have come. Shall I call you Binju itself? I know. I hope if you don't mind, I will call Binju, but I thought it would be better if you have a name. And how long you have been trading? Binju. Okay, I will call you Binju itself, no problem. How long you have been trading, sir? 1 year or 2 years? See, the name 4 years. Wow. Okay. So there is a video attached to the comments. So just have a look at it. It is only a 10 minutes video, and then come back around 2 o'clock. We will have the session. So this is not a buy sell call session. I mean channel. This is a trade setup channel. Okay. So unless you understand, it will kind of maybe difficult. So both you as well as uh, Rohit, please have a look at that video and come back and join us again by 2 o'clock. I mean, you can immediately come back and join because that will be better. Good, cross the 700. Out of you, one of you is my 700th subscriber. I don't know whether it is Rojit or Binju. Rohit, okay, I don't know whether he's there. Rohit, this pale green color 25889 is the P, that is the pivot, Camarilla pivot. S1 and R1 just above. In fact, from 900 to 990, these 100 points today market is ranging. No major movements. Now and then you are getting some 20-30, so 2 trades so far. Now I think again it will spend some time here around this point. Whether it breaks below and goes, it's already 130. We can expect some movement either on the long side or on the short side. Okay. What will be the SL for strangle setup, sir? Okay, there is no kind of that. It is basically you need to understand how to do adjustment if you are sold. Okay, uh, adjustment is a slightly longer this thing. So you keep looking at. Let us assume the market moves against you, correct, on the put side. It goes no anywhere near 25,800 or 850. Then what you need to do is to book the loss and sell next strike down, because your call will continue to give, correct. So you can close and then take one strike below on both sides, or keep the current if there is more run to go on the call side, keep that and then add another leg of put but a much deeper strike price, etc. So it is called adjustment. You can't, if it is stop loss is because you can't keep it, you are taking a strangle. You can keep it on both sides, but let me tell you where you will be totally zero. Okay, if the Nifty goes below 25,000, no, hold on a second, 25,644, your index price can be your stop loss. Okay, or 26,251, 25,644, 654, or 26,256. If it goes there, you need to close both. Otherwise, you can continue to do adjustment. Either you book the losses, so no profit, no loss, or take the adjustment trade. This month, I don't know. Let us see, Raji. Sir, carrying strangle overnight is very risky. I see some stories after US India trade deal gap up. How is it that it is converted into condor for night and exit by legs during the day? Okay, no. See, adjustments for different types of strategies has got different this thing, Abhi. Mm, it will not, no, it will not be simple. So we have to sit and see examples how it is to be changed, no, from iron condor to other by adjustment entries on that. So it won't be easy to just monotonously talk and explain. You need examples and you need to check at theta and delta, etc. And there is a price point is also there, and expiry. It is slightly longer. It will be difficult to tell it monotonously. I think you need a proper session on that. Otherwise, it will be You should not be misunderstood, and you should not get into a wrong leg and then get into a bigger problem. See, overnight gap up, gap down, you can do nothing. That is why when market is heavily news based, people prefer strangle rather than straddle. We saw one straddle, correct? That on the gap up just before that US trade deal gap up, one small, no, it was a straddle, and one side it went to the loss of to the tune of almost 59,000 rupees. Okay, that is why if news based, people prefer strangle. If it is purely sideways and the market has consumed all the recent news, there is no catalyst coming, people prefer straddle. See, above R1 only, there will be an opportunity on the long side. If at all you have earlier taken once because the candle was high, now only it is making alignment, okay? But if you have taken above yellow line, etc., if Nifty doesn't cross 951 and stays above, if it crosses 951, as soon as it comes back to 951, you need to close, okay? Because again it can come down to 907. If it stays above this line, so 25,951 will be your stop loss. So I said 130 to 145 there can be a movement. Let us see, it is a positive movement and Nifty tries to go towards 26,000. So you can watch Bank Nifty is just 100 points. Either Bank Nifty Sensex doesn't make sense, it's just 23 points short. Now Bank Nifty should start to run up. If Bank Nifty starts to run up, then Nifty also will follow the suit, and then of course Sensex will join the band. Otherwise Nifty will between R1 and S1. This is a very famous scalping area, R1 and S1. You see all the scalpers. Okay, now today the S1 is above CPR. Usually it will be, the CPR will be in between, and they will really enjoy scalping in that. People would have taken here, and assuming this is CPR, and then go up to R1, sell at R1, buy a put there, comes down, sell at CPR. If it goes below, again take put, go up to S1. So S1 to R1 is a very very good for scalpers, because above that and below that the momentum usually is very strong, so they won't be able to catch the scalping very fast. But between S1 and R1, for the scalpers it is easy. The movement is always slow and steady. Got it. Yeah, C is moving up and has to cross 207. But I'm just checking why this synchronization is not happening with R1 and the pivot point price. What calibration is missing? Because it is telling only, okay, no, 207 only is safer. Okay, that is slightly higher risk because it can go to 207 and come back. That is why this is given. So there is slight, it not many 100%. It will be not an exact match. At least now it is picking up speed. Let us hope now this one really moves up to provide us a good trade. Nifty is moving up now. So 207, and this will, now this is moving up. Not the entry point mile, only the weak point has changed. I just now confirmed, no. Okay. Despite all this, from here, it moved only from 192 to 207, that's all. See, exactly it went to 207 or 208 somewhere and then started to turn around. some profit booking around that point R1. Whether R1 will be taken out and go up or not will get decided by next candle. If the next candle starts in green above or around the 951, no, then again the Nifty may try to go up. If the next candle is a clean red candle below the 951, then the up move is done and dusted. One big candle to take away all the calls that have been sold from this point to this point. Okay, in 1 2 candles, it is completely brought down. It went to 207. In the same candle, it came down to 197. Now it is quoting at 185. Dancing. Thank God, see this 207. No, the trade didn't come. Wherever you have taken, it would have now would have hit. The reason why this price was not coming from the entry point 4 is very clear. It went to 207 and I think it went to exactly 208.3 and then boom. So the system is prevented us from taking a bad trade. Correct. Let us assume you have taken it around 185, 190 and all, and it is going up. And of course, if you have trailed your stop losses, definitely you would have made money. There is no doubt about it. Again, this 172 is going up. 180 to 205 could have made money. Yes, yes, Vishwa, but you didn't have any alignment. It was traffic light, etc. Correct? Definitely, no. There's no doubt. No proper one side movement. No, it's all. It gives one trade maximum, and then it is done and dusted. Maximum two trades. After that, it is neither the entry point is clear nor the exit point is clear. Snake patterns come into play. Now wait for either alignment. If you are taking any short position based on our yellow line and clean red candle concept, as long as it is below, you can continue to hold. So now time for let me do a roll call whether people are there. Rohit, Binju and three people. Other person's name I didn't note down properly. Is Rohit there? Rohit, Binju, and who is the third person? Yeah, Rohit, Binju only, correct. I don't think anybody else is there. Rohit, you are there? Binju, are you there? Binju is there. Rohit? Rohit had a different name. He had assume he is not joined us. Okay. Subscribe. But anyway, he didn't say that he will be joining. Okay, I think Binju was the one. No problem. Binju, you said you are trading for 1 year, correct? From Kerala. No, 4 years. Then did you have a look at that video? Then most of it you would have got it very cleanly. Eh? Are you able to look at that video? Got it. Okay. No, you want me to take you through, or you will ask questions and let me give you some small overview. No, then you tell me whether you need further clarification. Because since you are an experienced almost 4 years, most of it got. See, we use Akenashi candle and pivot. You know both of them, correct? So, and in the pivot we use Camarilla. We don't use normal pivots. You know how to get Camarilla pivot? Not familiar with. Okay. So you normally you have this is you get it in trading view, and if you are using Zerodha also you are getting it now. So this is normal pivot in trading view. Okay. If in the inputs you see you have traditional Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, etc. So you select Camarilla. So we use Camarilla. We have found, you can go and check back our videos. Camarilla pivots usually exactly stops the Nifty, takes the support, and also makes a very perfect resistance point. That is why we use the Camarilla pivots, and that is what you see here. So except Heikenashi and Camarilla pivot, nothing what you see in the chart is a standard. Everything is coded by our company. Okay. So this channel is basically to provide a trade setup, not a buy sell call channel. So if you are expecting a buy sell call of buy this 25,200, put 26,700, sell the buy the 26,000 call, etc., you are not going to get it. Okay. So having said that, you got top 10 shares here and Nifty overall. Okay. So top 10 shares is fundamentally based on weightage on the index. So on the back end we are running it with some 5 indicators, including RSI, Ichimoku and Smart Dot, etc. Come up with a percentage, and no, thank you means you want me to continue, or you are looking for a buy sell call channel? Oh, you got it. Okay. So the top 10 shares that based on that, we run on the back end and we provide percentage to each share. Collectively, we get what is a percentage. If the percentage is 0 to 40, great. The percentage is 0 to 40, it is in the short position. 40 to 60, these are all intra day trading only, nothing on the positional, etc. And if it is 40 to 60, it will be neutral, and 60 to 100 will be long. So depending upon the percentage, we will know whether the top 10 shares has momentum to go up or momentum to go down. Correct. And how far it is away from. If it is at just 38%, 39%, then it can get to neutral very quickly. From 60, it can get to a long position very quickly. Correct. You have a view how long it can go. If it is at say 20 or 10, even to become neutral, there is good amount of buying has to come. Correct. So that is why the percentage gives us a view. Number one. Number two is like same way for Nifty. What you see below dots and dashes are the momentum meter. We run the Nifty backend at 2 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. Okay, put together there is a collective percentage. That is what is arrived at. You can see in the right side that percentage is being represented. Momentum 25%. So 25 plus this 35, then a kind of short. Where is the short position overall? Both clubbed together with a including inside that there is a weightage also. And these dots and dashes represent those indicators that is running on the back end of Nifty, whether they are green or red. So if everything is red, we know market is going to fall. You can go and check the videos. You will see everything became red here. Market started to fall. That is called alignment. You get that view here itself, alignment mixed. Now you are seeing not everything is green or everything is red. What you get is a mixed. Alignment is mixed. So Nifty neither here nor there. Okay. Just check our old videos. You will see a very clear pattern. All bull, all bear means you will see all green and all red. And Nifty also reflecting the same thing. Then APML. APML is a clustered moving average which we developed. It's called Akshay Patra magic line. Above the line, Nifty tends to be on the positive side. Below the line, Nifty tends to be on the short side. Okay, that is also mentioned here. APML above or below. Okay, so it is easier because for many are doing it in small tab, mobile, etc. So they can only look at it and then decide yes, it is above and it is below. So these are all the various parameters based on which you can do a trade. Okay, here on the bottommost is the Nifty future buy versus sell volume, and that is a moving average. So I think it is a 14 days moving average. That is the yellow line, and you can see the corresponding. If there are more future volumes here, green alignment, market going up. Okay, more red here, big red candles. Below yellow line, alignment here, market falling. So this setup is telling you momentum wise Nifty is going to go down or Nifty is going to go up. So based on that you trade. Apart from all this, we also give you a representative ITM. If the price is there, by looking at it, if the current premium is here above pivot point, that side is strong. That has got the strength to run. If the current premium is below, it won't, meaning that that side is weak. So if you are a buyer, if the current premium now currently is big higher than the pivot point in put, then you should be engaging in a short trades, whichever you feel. I mean, this is not a buy sell call trade, I told you, no. And if the current premium here is above pivot on the call side, then you take any long charts, long trades. Call, you buy call, you sell put, or you buy futures. That's it. So you just spend a few days without taking any trades. Wait for it to do a paper trade. Then you will be able to do it better. Okay. So setup is trying to avoid, make you avoid a lot of loss making trades. That is fundamentally that, it is expected to do that. So if you got any more questions, you do ask me, so I'll answer. So both sides it is giving some 10 points or 15 points now and then a trade. That's it. Call side didn't come, but at this put side now and then it is giving you a 10 points, 15 points trade. Goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. From morning it is between R1 and S1 here. So yeah, I think it will be the case even for the balance time also. It may make sudden big candles on the short side, sudden big candles on the long side, and telling you I'm going up, going down, etc. So I was expecting now Nifty to close by higher than the PDH, okay, higher than the PDL, sorry PDH. Then we would have had a good rally. Hmm? Again, it is within two lines. Yesterday also it was like that. Today is also at least slightly a broader range. See, from the morning at every time it never made a higher high. So that is what it is really actually worrying. So it doesn't look like unless and until it makes some big candles. First it made a high this level, then it made at this level, then it went up to that and broke again. Then it could not even cross some swing high. Now it is trying to go up. Unless the previous swing highs within the day intraday is taken out, the trend is sideways only. In the same way on the lower side also. Okay, so it made a low, one small lower low, and then again it is not a lower low, no, it is a higher low. Wow, super. Now let us see whether it sustains about 204, 207, sorry. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Mm. Uh, yes, definitely. And if it that is crossing, no sky, automatically this 207 also will come. You will see that both will kind of synchronize at that point. I don't know, some lot of smileys moved up, so I'm trying to find out why. Okay, 38. Not bad. SBI good movement after result. Yes, you go back and check our Telegram channel. Of course, you should be patient enough. We recommended 2 years back itself. We said it will come 4 digit. So let me do a small search and see whether I am able to find that. Is that for long term reporting, not for short term? I mean investing. We said So I think somehow that old I'm not sure whether it was in this or in Instagrams. There is one at 22 around 77 when it was at 770 we had seems to have recommended, but that was on 2024. He said at some point it will go to 4 digits. That is what we have said. I'm looking at there is a there was a portfolio. So let me try to see whether I can pull up that old this thing, and then what is the current value. So I'll try to post it in Telegram over the weekend. Nifty not going anywhere. It is now clearly a small snake pattern. Sky 730 will I am holding and sold 1100 levels are 50 shares. Super. CEPE, CE both are at the same price. This will be the very ideal time to sell a straddle. That is 25,850 and 26,100. This will be a very ideal time to sell the straddle. I am a swing trader for a long time. Okay, super. Every time it tries to cross and stay above the pivot, once it came down, that resistance will become a resistance, correct? That is what these pivot lines do. It is so from morning actually it tried to cross at no here this point around 135. Last 1 hour it is trying to again and again, no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this is seventh candle. It is trying to cross and go. And that pivot is saying wait. What last 1 hour from 2:30 to 3:30? I am not expecting any major fireworks or anything like that. But of course, either now Nifty is trying to go down. Maybe it is going to make one more attempt towards this thing to sell more puts, and then tomorrow morning on the small gap up, etc. Let us check the US market. So 95 points, not no major move, but entire Europe is down. Entire Europe is down, meaning that all some 30 points. DAX is the only one 0.43% it is down. No, I am not talking in mute, Anil. I think my mic is working. No, I can see green light. I think you are able to hear me, correct? Am I audible or not? Somebody should respond. No, am I talking in mute? Audible? No. Why, Anil, you are saying it is not audible? Where? When you are not? Rajmohan, correct. Audible, sir. Clear voice. Anil Kumar, still you are not able to hear me? Traffic lights, traffic lights. Now last 45 minutes. Now all of you make your guesses where Nifty will end based on the price action today, based on the chart today. And European futures are flat, US futures are just 100 points up. Okay, and I will show you one more time the OA. Now tell me each one, make a guess and tell where Nifty will end. This is the Burj Khalifas of OA, okay. 26,000, big call rating. 25 comparatively less, but almost twice the amount of call rating. 25,950, a straddle is on the making. 68 lakhs and 74 lakhs almost. And Nifty has got this chart. Okay. Now tell me Where will the Nifty end? Vishwa 25,900. Okay, it is at 951. So Ravindra is at 25,850. Hmm. What I will do? I will note it down. And then around 3:15 we will see. Wow, wow. Okay, Vishwa is 25,900. Sudarshan also same. Ravindra 25,850. Okay. Raj Mohan trying to predict exact 25,970. Raj Mohammed. Then we have Pratap. Pratap is 25,925. Super. And then Nilesh, sorry, live trading 25,900. Live 908. Wow. So he has got some calculation on that. Super. And Avi is at 25,915. So majority are all are targeting this area. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else wants to make a guess where Nifty will end? Okay. Maximum is S1 level. Okay, S1 is 907. Vishwa, okay, I will change it to 907. 907. Giridhar 25,900. Anil Kumar 25,950. Oh, everybody. Giridhar. Okay, so 25,900 is the most popular. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then there is one at 915 and 925. 25,980 is Anubangan. Are you new to this channel? Anbugan. And Ajay is 25,938. Super, yeah. Sky Music. Sky, you already told, no? You are changing your this thing. I thought you already said. 1 second. No. Oh, Anbugan. Okay, where are you from, sir? And how long you have been trading? $25,980. No, sorry, Sky. Coimbatore, past 1 year. Okay. So there is a video pinned to the message. Can you see it? Let me pin it. I think I have not pinned it. There is a pinned video on the message. Just have a look at it. Okay. Tomorrow there will be a class on the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call. Okay, this is a trade setup channel. You can have a look at it and then trade. That is how this is being designed. Okay, check it out. And if you got any doubts by tomorrow, you can call. Anyway, you can come and join us. And if you already, since you are in 1 year, and if you think you know all most of the concepts, basically we are using Ikinashi and Camarilla pivot. Those are all standard. Rest everything is kind of a built up by us. The momentum meter and the top 10 share, etc. Have a look at it. And tomorrow you can come back and ask the questions. Then I will take it and try to clarify to you. Okay? Anbugan. Are you able to see the video that is pinned in the message? If not, tell me, I will pin it. I will give it again. And also please subscribe. I think you have subscribed. Thank you. So all those who have been looking for 25,900, let it make a clean red candle. You people have predicted, many have predicted around 25,900, 25,920, etc. So let it make a clean red candle now. Or if you by chance enter, 951 should be your stop loss. Yellow line is 947. So both are coinciding. So either if it crosses 947, you close your long trade, or if it crosses 951, which is your SR1, you close the trade. Yeah, visible. So just have a look at that, Anbugan, and tomorrow you come back. It's only a 10 minutes video. Even though it doesn't cover everything what you see now, because we have added subsequent to that video a lot of things. And then again tomorrow we will take it forward, okay? Because around 2 o'clock I have already done the session for today. Not more than for me, for the regular viewers that become a very big boring thing. As soon as I say no Ikinashi candle and pivots, they all will mute my voice. I'm pretty sure. So it is trying to make alignment. See how it is flickering. Green to top one is telling, then suddenly green. Now it is again all aligned towards a fall. $242. So only thing that can go against all of you, that Nifty can end up going towards PDH in last half an hour, is that FIs no longer are sellers. So 3 o'clock usually from 3 to 3:15 the selling that takes place due to FIs, that may not happen. And if they end up buying, then PDH also can be tested. So you should know that. Let us see. Who is the bull here? What I see is there is Ravindra is bear completely, is looking for some downwards. 980. Anbugan is long. Anbugam is a bull. is expecting 980. Sky is also expecting 980. Rest everybody is are in between S1 and R1. There are 1-2 people who thinks that R1 will be taken out today. Rest everybody are in between R1 and S1. And Ravindra is way down. He is at 850. Wow. So Ravindra is expecting even below this, below S3. Okay. Any particular reason, Ravindra, why you think that today Nifty will in next 45 minutes can go down up to 70 points? Sanju's 2625. Oh, you are the bull, biggest bull. Sorry, I didn't note down. Okay, why do you think that Nifty will pick up from here and go up there? And Ravindra, why do you think that Nifty will go down to 830 something you are saying? Nifty at the proper trend line. If that breaks direct 25.9, okay. 908. Okay, that is a you said. I just want to know the extreme cases. Josh, you are saying 950, yeah? Okay. Most of the people are between R1 and S1. Okay, I understand. Sai Kesav, will you do this live every day? Yes, Sai Kesav. I'll come back to in a minute, Sai Kesav. Reason, Nifty has been in trading in mid plus doji formation, feels tired, and today good institutional distribution happening. Okay, Sanjay, because after some time Bank Nifty is holding above 60,700. That is good. Yes, that is so. Let us see. I think we have two good views. One saying that around 26,000 will be taken out. Another is saying distribution is taking place. Okay, Sai Keshav, where are you from and how long you have been here trading? Sai Keshav, looks like Coimbatore, Chennai, Trichy. So on 12th, Anbugan, number one, Sai Keshav, yes, there is every day we are live. Number one. Number two, I would like to know where are you from and how long you have been trading. Anbugan is 1 year, okay. Oh, you are from Visakhapatnam. Oh, I am newbie. I am trying to learn the basics. Okay. Vizag. Telugu? ఓకే వాల్టైర్ క్లబ్లో డిన్నర్ సార్ చాలా బాగుండేది. నా కజిన్ ఉన్నాడు అక్కడ, లాట్ ఆఫ్ కజిన్స్. సో అక్కడికి వస్తే అట్లీస్ట్ వన్స్ ఆర్ ట్వైస్ వాల్టైర్ క్లబ్ డిన్నర్ అరౌండ్ దట్ ఏరియాలో ఉండారన్నమాట. ఓకే సాకేశవ్, దెర్ ఈస్ ఏ వీడియో దట్ ఈస్ పిన్డ్. పై చూస్తున్నారు, ఒక వీడియో పిన్ అయింది. జస్ట్ హ్యావ్ ఎ లుక్ అట్ ఇట్. సో హ్యావ్ ఎ లుక్ అట్ ఇట్ అండ్ టుమారో around 2 o'clock, anyway Anbugan is also there for you as well as for Anbugan. we will do the class. Just have a look at it, that video. You can see the video, no? It is there on the top. Anbugan, you will be joining us tomorrow because I am taking the note. If you are not, no, then I don't have to keep calling up your name. Yeah, after the live, and you can see our past videos also. More, like I said, this is not a buy sell call video. I mean channel. I'm telling you now itself. You are not going to get answers. I mean commentary like buy 24,800, 25,600 call, etc. and all. You will not get. This is only a buy sell call. Sorry, this is only a trade setup channel. So over a period of time, you learn to trade on your own, keeping my voice in mute. That is the idea behind this channel. Okay, just have a look at it. Tomorrow again join us back, then we can have some fun. Bulls, the bulls and bears now last 40 minutes today. So let me be there till 3:30 today, and to see who is winning, I will I will kind of knock off most of the names. I think I have got it correctly, hopefully. Yeah, sir, I too want the kind of videos. I am a software engineer trying for a secondary aim using it. Okay, agree. Apparently, Nifty is again misaligned now at this point. Kind of, it is not making a lower, it is making a higher low. Okay, again there may be one more attempt. If it crosses 951, there can be one more attempt towards the day high. Also, unless 3 o'clock, okay, we will know in the next two candles. This candle may be again touching a 951. So where the next candle, that is 255 candle starts, that will tell you whether it is going to go towards Ravindra or it is going to go towards Sanju's. What are the daily live timings? From morning 9 o'clock to 3:30, the charts will be on Vishwa. Kecha, okay. Kecha, Vishwa is handling. Thank you. Doji after doji after doji. See, this is why we love this Camarilla pivot here. See the number of candles: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sixth candle. 30 minutes. Nifty has been trying to cross this 951. So somebody has to show me a better pivot than this. Then I will change. Sir, what is your view on Suresh Trader? For one day, for 1 week, 1 month, 1 year. You have to be specific, no, Suresh. Now, my view. Okay. See, my closing views have never been so accurate. I've always, yesterday also I put one test, but the Nifty closed 30 point below. I am thinking it will be around R1 only. That is around 951 they will try to close. The reason why, okay, I also have a reason. Correct? I need to tell you why I am saying this. I only go by this. Okay. If Nifty closes anywhere below 950, all these call raters will get into a problem tomorrow early in the morning. If it closes above 950 on the higher side, this entire call writer will get into problem. So 950 to 26,000 lesser chance. If by chance if it closes anywhere between 950 and 920 somewhere, tomorrow morning at the opening gap up itself, gap down itself, this put traders will get into major problem. Okay. That is why I feel that Nifty will close around this itself. IT is again going in the back foot. That's a very heavy weightage index here. It is not a. The 3 o'clock move may decide. Tomorrow chance of gap down, sir. Giridhar. Every day somebody asks this here. How will I know, boss? See, many days we have had solid last 4 or 5 green candles. Okay. Even then, next day morning there is gap down. Very most of the time usually the trend is followed. At least it won't gap down. It will start in sideways. But given our market responds to a tweet from a Donald Duck, how do you expect that Navarona, who is the another guy from US, I think Defense Secretary or somebody, he may tweet something. No deal has been so far signed. That's all. Correct. Then tomorrow morning it will be 300 points, 400 points down. So it will be very difficult to tell nowadays. Record high, 25,000 level. Enjoy the ride. So with that probably you will be able to buy a force motor family vehicle, very big vehicle. Index management at its best here. And no, Giridhar, see, today people are looking, one set of people are looking for bull cues. Today FIIs buy for 2000 crores. Tomorrow morning from CNBC to TV18 to Economic Times, everybody will say now FIIs are back. Then it will start with 50-60 points and then the market will start to go up. And today we see another 100 crore sale. No. FIs are back to selling, and all the bears will say tomorrow morning gap down. Correct? No, I just said it in a lighter way in Vishwa. Okay? So, in such a scenario, how anybody can predict? That is the worry. Given the call and put rating at 26,000 and 25,900, the option raters are not expecting any dhamaka. They are not expecting a gap up, they are not expecting a gap down. Wow, around 3 o'clock candle is going up. Wow, what a jump. Let us see what is happening. Let it cross 207. Let it cross 207. Those who are looking for. Five shares purchased to level sold yesterday. Okay. 'Premium won't move. Last half an hour it won't. This is we failed in prediction then. Wait. There are still 6 more candles to go now, Vishwa. Anything can happen. See here. This candle. This is at 1040. 1040 it made a top of 25,981. Okay. And by 11:05 it has already made a low of 938. Correct? That is why I said from the morning this 207 it never breached. That is why I said wait for 207, then take any of the call side positions. Till it is not breaching 207, the call side may not happen. I think I am going to win this race. I said it will be around 951 only. Looks like Nifty will hang around this R1 and close. There will be one small candle again going below. Now big dojis within this, like this, you will get. Okay, 2,62,900. Okay. See, yesterday what happened, if you see, it went up, okay. See the last 4 candles. Here exactly it went to 966. Next candle doji, down, 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 and it closed at 912. I am not saying the same will get repeated here, but it seems to be making that pattern again. And of course it was above yellow line, and then it was today. Let us hope it is different. Let us hope it is different. At least the price is above yellow line, so we can create one more small this thing, because it is very tempting for me. Let me do it. Let me do it. It was at 190 both. So let me put that and see. Okay. This is the, if I have money, this is straddle I would sell. Those last 4 candles gave a good PE trade. Bought a dozens of PE 950 and 3 rupees and booked at 18. Yeah, we were showing it. No, it was there. If you remember, I changed my entire this thing. What my our dual tape. That was one of the thing I was given. Correct, both. Sir, your view is right. Kindly provide your independent viewer move only for confidence on. You are on the Nifty closure, or which one you are asking, Suresh? On Nifty, okay, sure. See, why I am asking is not for fun. See, I just wanted to know how people are reading our charts and telling. Okay, we are providing, we are seeing so much information, no, every day. So how you are able to collate all that and make a view? That was the idea, to keep asking. You people tell. It's not for fun or anything like that. Please don't take it that way. So whenever, one thing is that at least I will know, okay, this channel is adding some value to the way you people think and trade. Number one. Number two, the information provided is sufficient to people to make a view, and we are not going to trade on that. That is very clear. We are not at all going to trade on our views. We are not going to trade on our thinking. So the more and more you instinctively you will start seeing, no, you will know, okay, we're looking at this, market is going to end here, market. So automatically it will come as your reflex. That is the idea behind keep asking that. No, please guess, make a guess. Nothing wrong. No, it is not. It is not easy for anybody to predict and all. It will happen, doesn't happen, doesn't matter. Yes, that is also another very valid point. Why people are thinking that it will go up and go down, and we all learn from each other. That's the best way to do it. Weak point is not moving. Bank Nifty is maintaining its high. Yes, but just above 125 points here. It looks like a index managed number rather than a proper Bank Nifty number. See the volume. Now check on the futures volume, how it is getting managed. Index is getting managed. While index is trying to go up, there is a negative volume in futures. 315 to 320, all the intraday positions in the brokers, many of the brokers will get closed. Okay, either shorts or longs. That is your system closure, correct? That is one that you won't be able to control. So that is why if it makes a big candle around 950, 920 and 925, what it means is there has been, for example, if the Nifty is going up, so there has been lot of puts is getting closed, that is why Nifty is going up. You can calls are going up because there are more puts in the market at this point of time, and that is getting closed on the intraday positions. But only unfortunately is now they are phased out in such a way. Earlier ICICI Direct, all the major brokers used to do it in just between that 915 and 918. I think, and then NSE came down and said no, people have to do it in slightly different time. And that intraday position data is a huge value. It's huge value for HNI, etc. I'm pretty sure, I think all the no, at least bank based brokers may not be providing that information. Let us assume you know, okay, total intraday position is tilted towards put. Okay, everybody is going to close puts. So you will obviously buy, correct? Because the puts closure of puts will be lifting the market up, and all will happen in short. No, so there is so many ways monies can be made in option, especially if the volumes are so high. And if you have that information, you will simply buy even out of money call and wait. Especially on Monday evening afternoon. So is the overall view from tomorrow morning tilted towards downwards? No, Suresh, I am not saying that. I was just giving an example why earlier it was all done together at few minutes. Then NSE came down and said people have to have different times for intraday closure. Okay, Mirai may do it sometimes, Zerodha may do it at some different time, and because that is mission closing, correct? It's not people are closing. Around I think 320, for example, I think fires and all will close. If you have intraday position between 317 and 318, your fires positions will get closed. But if it is more balanced, that is equal number of calls and equal number of puts, then Nifty doesn't move much. Then 319, okay, like that. So in such scenarios, one wonders why this from 920, 15, 320, the market fell, and then again this fell. No, the 325 also another big red candle. So here all should be only BTST and STBT guys, correct? So it looks like around 9:51 I said market will end. That is how it seems to be the case. Anil Ajay 938. And Raghavendra, I think oh no, Ravindra is different. Ravindra is 850. So there is only one person, Anil, 950. So if it is ending here in another 10 minutes, Anil is the one who would have predicted. Anyway, 10 more minutes is there. We will wait. Very difficult to sell BTST when it open. We can catch the strike price. Okay. So good. There is one strangle and there is one straddle for the week. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Nifty is where it is. There it is. Nowhere it is moving. Hmm? 5 more minutes to go. Okay, so in effect, Anil and me, and I think Jose has also said 25,950. Ajay has said 938. Oh, maybe he will be the closest if it closes here. I don't think I missed anybody else who is in that range. Correct? Yeah. Anbugan said 988. Ajay 938. Sky also, I think 950 only. Correct? No. Sky 980. Okay. Anil Kumar 946. So that is it. Anil Kumar and Ajay and myself. Only three of us. I said around 950 only it will close. Vishwa Silver Day I said that's it. Okay. Thanks guys. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day.